うわっうわっはい、なんか失礼しましたんですよね。ちょっと操作ミスで席もね、ちょうど席がね第一線になってました。はい、すいません。では皆さんこんばんは。本日も始まりましたノマランドのゲーム実況配信でございます。本日のバルダースケートはね、まずいくつのね小さいイベントをこなしてから正式にね AC3 バルダースケートに入りたいと思います。また本日からはね、ちょっとカメラのマットを入れてね、こういうアクションカメラでねの感じで、進みたいと思います。もうちょっと近寄るか。はい、こんな感じでね。ちょっとねバタバタしててね、調整はねまだ完成してないと。はいやっぱり 4K に入るとね変わるんですよね。 OK ではまずこちらで話し合おう。
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
地高用例
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our moon maiden Seluna. Hear me. Ketheric Thorn, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high.
そして私はね新しいヘルメットもね搭載しまして、よりかっこよくなったんじゃないかな。こいつの羽も欲しいんだけど、そういうマットはねちょっとバグったのでね使えないんです。
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my... There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
なんか思い込みありそうだな。
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword, so mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorn. Father of my one... Ketheric Thorn never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened when she died. Curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly.
正直エイリンのキャラクターはね、わしはねあんまり好きじゃないんですよね。
He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loth. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the shadow. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it but lo. The brute is dead, and... Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Seluna will tell me when the time is right. Begone, friend.
そして傲慢でもあるんですよね。
I am free from my bonds, but you must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
でも参加してくれないんですよね。
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. A great deal Ketheric thought he raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was scared. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. I found last light within the shadows. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors. I couldn't tell her who I was.
これが AC2 のアクト2の全貌です。
Myself, no matter what. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear, except for Aelin. I'm grateful for your help, your friend. Looking forward to a bit of rest.
よし、ではこれ一旦ちょっと休みます。
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
You wanted something?
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
ああ、そうか。パーティーのに入れる必要があるんだ。
You wanted something? Of course. What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
そりゃ
Secrets.
思い込みですね。
Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of... When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Wang ちゃん。
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their... It seems that one child never...
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my
でも
life
シャドウハード
unto
正直ねラサンダーの光の方がね
Now go and claim your own.
使いやすいんですよ。
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Ah, マットとのものは違うんだ。くそ。困るなこれ。まあ、しゃあない。やるしかない。一旦外します。
Good. I was just...
Of course.
ここでキスできるようになるんですよね。
I suppose you've earned it.
あ、ちょっと一つ面白いイベントをやりたいんですよね。レイゼルです。レイゼルはね、
Good.
皆の前キスすることはね、拒否しましたんですけれども、
If you're sure. Fine.
説得したら面白いんですよね。
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a I'm listening. Here. Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be.
意外と恥ずかしがり屋ですよ。
Outward displays of our flesh bond. Come. Let me taste
うん、キョロキョロしてます。やっぱり気にするんですよね、周りを。そして一瞬で終わり。
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world back. Always.
ここが一番濃密ですよね。
Lovely.
素敵。
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business.
彼女反応なし。
So, it's a quest to free and here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Taken from the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light. That's the spirit. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at and just when I swear, I can already feel a change in...
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie.
ミンサラオリジナルかな。
Is the sum of Shah's design.
ミンサラはね、あの下着と似合うんですよね。夜は何もありませんでした。意外と会話イベントだけでもね、時間かかるんですよね。びっくりです。
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to it.
はいはい。
I've been lied to my whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now.
まあキスはできたんですけど、肉体関係はまだ結んでないんです。
Before that, There's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company.
OK、これで、はい。バルダーズゲートへ向かいます。
Beholders and bandits, but never darkness itself. I dare say we could part all the seas of Toril if we so wished.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
まあ、呪いは解けたんですけれども、二度と戻れないんで、ちょっと残念ですね。
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
こいつが一番厄介ですね。ゴーダー州にとってもこいつも嫌いです。
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for my Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril. We need to learn more about what we saw. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water... What's on your mind?
The gate is closed. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension.
一回全員話す方がいいかもしれない。
Attended by a grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him, to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. The problem with what Cazador has done, if the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretched servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved. After 200 years of shit, pure shit!
Shit!
I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become... Let's find out more about the ritual. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. My, you sweetheart. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town.
This is what?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on my... Recall that in time... Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling. What's on your mind?
特にない。
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. but her path will be
You wish to consult me?
アウルベアの後ろ姿も可愛いね。別の意味のプリケツです。
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your...
How can I...
Well met.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books. Or there. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief. I felt the way they think. Saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
OK、ここはちょっと厳しめの戦闘がありますのでね、ハードセーブやっちゃいましょうか。
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is the Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the all who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and this would have been your fate too, were it not for the Ast. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait, but sleep is not for you.
The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
1、2、3。 13名。彼女のコーネ。うわ、これは厳しいね。
My victims await.
I am fury. I am death.
パックしてない。あー、ちょっとこれ、これはね、ちょっとめんどくさいんですよね。こういうイベント戦でパックできない場合はね、厳しいな。ロードし直すとわしのカメラワークも戻すんだ。くそ。
We're together when we liberate. Right now, you're resolved. You're not asleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Victory awaits.
ああ、やっぱり解除されたな。最悪。ここのレイゼルちょっと使えないね。他で何とかしよう。あ、届かない。
Taking up position.
I will ascend. What lies within?
Another fight. Let's go.
いやー、あまり良くないな。足りない。まあいいや。
Consider my hackles raised. On the hunt.
弱っ。しかもミス。
Survival is choice but to keep going.
はあおおおおパックできないのがやばいよもう。
Time to push my luck again.
なんもない。はい、こんばんはです。
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
No survivors.
まあ文句 VS 文句ね。
Still on my feet.
顔がひどいことになったっつう。だからいたんじゃん。それは自業自得。
That orb is about to erupt! I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
よし、ここで早くパックしないと。
Is that blood? No, never mind. That took the edge off.
できないね。
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
文句ファイアボール投げてる。
Yes.
Your command.
Let's get this over with.
上か。お前上か。はあ。許せると思うなよ。はい、クリティカルミス。最高。マジで最高。
Let me strike.
I am fury. I am death. Make way. It's not over. Come to the skull.
I can't hold them back alone.
うるさいな。It's Yankee trouble.
I need you now.
せがすな。じゃあボンジャーも PC 版買えば。もう完全にオフステージやけど。
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
レーゼル連れてくるのはね、ちょっと冒険といっちゃ冒険ですね。何か良くないことが起きそうです。
What the hells is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. Don't let my form deceive. Help me.
Help me.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master. Do not be driven by fear. Now, help me. The God. Destroy. Do it. Now.
Aid and illicit against Githyanki.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Mazel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
まあレーゼル今後どうなるのかね、気になると言っちゃ気になるんだけど、まあ後で見るしかないな。上一人、上二人、講師を二人どうやって対処するのかな。
Still breathing, despite everything.
OK、まず講師をやるをね倒します。ふうセーブとはな。 あ、もう移動できない。飛行はまだできんだ。ミスとはな。お前ら本当に何も持ってないな。
Fresh orders?
またしてもミス。はあ。さすが高位進化。さあ、ジャヘラはどうしようかな。 ミス。敵ほぼほぼ必中なのにこちらミスばかりですね。文句結構強いな。
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs.
どうやって飲むんだよ、あの液体。
I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He told me.
つまりこれはつい最近のことです。
Brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the Voices. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. If they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see...
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications.
やっぱりレイゼル入れるとね、追加のイベント結構あるね。
He was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And
even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hate.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
まあ今回はね、受け入れてもいいんじゃけど、まあちょっと考えとくね。一応ね、その外見変化をね、消すマットを入れてましたので、ちょっとテストをします。
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantial. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next step. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with this. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you... There will be physical alterations.
そうだな。
But only
外見が
you will retain most.
かなりひどくなる。ほぼじゃねえよ。ほぼじゃねえ。ほぼ変わったんですよ。
Any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, two. Why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. But you would do far. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles.
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
ま、後でつけるよ。
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
You may resist now, but it's too late. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your livid potential. You are ready. A coldness seep.
まあここ19、20、10% ね。抵抗することは可能ですけれども。
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. What are you?
A coldness seeps through your...
I suppose if it were, but if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
食べるか。うん、じゃあここ一旦抵抗しますね。
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia.
まあここは20出すしかないんですけどね。
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
いや、まだやりがいがあるんですよ。これを抵抗するためにね、ちょっと
So much for peace.
my...
It's obscene. No more lies, no more tricks.
You may call me an adventurer. That longing brought me to... For years, I sustained myself on criminals. I had the good... People referred to me. My needs was... He tore me from my... The name was intended as a slight. Indeed, I shall look forward to sharing his down... Rather than the potential future allies. We fought to...
Orpheus.
Quite possible. His power. It is the same. When Orpheus is black, is bound by... They were I am relieved. Alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control. No, God has how good. The moment I'm found, I realized while all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies. Most some Githyanki.
I don't.
Your history. She kept in that if the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, that the moment he.
Even though
you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid. I'm glad my origin as an Lithid. I have far surpassed who I ever was before. Like it or not, I've been studying. You have seen. If you let me, I can evolve you.
even as you say...
I felt that. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Disappointment, stronger than any.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of it, but we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. We must not let them reach it. We must find them.
お、特にレーゼル文句言わないんですよね。助かる助かる。で変化はね、後にしますわ。自身の判断力修正時3か。アーマークラス1とダメージ3。しゃあない。開けましょうか。
Do we have a target?
せっかくですからいくつの素材取り出そうか。 でも抵抗に成功しましたね。助かる助かる。配信後やってみます。まあ外見をね抑えるならばそれで OK にしますんですけれども。
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable. But within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
やっぱアイテムバグり始めましたね。攻略進めば進めるほどアイテムがバグります。またカメラ忘れた。なるべくこんな感じで進みたいんですけど不便だな。完全に撮影用ですよね。確かにこういう進み方は迫力あるんだけど、いちいち調整するのは本当にめんどくさいでございます。特にリセマラ多いのでね、ロードし直すとすぐまだ、このカメラワーク調整しないといけないんで、まあ不便じゃの。ちょっと待ってやー。しゃあない、出ようか。
So your mysterious artifact, Tamer, how do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay. Still is, probably. Along with a tadpole that elicits our monstrous creature. And if it can, it parasites It will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Use the Emperor as it would use you.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set. It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prince. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath, but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard, and it was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in victory. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the We meet Voss in the city, and with every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki and glowing with such psionic force. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayal. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince of... Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long... The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped. Better to have Orpheus killed than... Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus's honor guard, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding that they see us as Geich. Tadpoled husks in the I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of... Very well.
人いないね。
You wish to consult me?
ミンサラはね、数少ない仲間でその力が欲しい人です。 はい、シャドウハード美人か。
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I do not serve Shah anymore. Nor the Mother Super. But I digress. Did you want something? Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
わし的にはこっちの方が好きでなんですよね。
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
で、レイゼルをちょっと外します。して、アスタリオン入れるんだ。
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh... It eludes... Camp. Are you sir? Very well.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Well met.
まあちょっと会話を消化しますと。
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could
紫犬。
shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit.
A mind flayer's been getting... I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink. Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night. But it was just to cut her hair, it seems.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
でもこれから選択肢をね、毎回その選択が出てくるのでね、めんどくさいと言っちゃめんどくさいんですよ。
We have it nice as it is. She still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Lead on.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Yo, よし、ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。 ここからいろんなイベントがあるんですけれども、最初はね、まず避けられないイベントと、永久バフプラスカーラクの最強武器を取りに行きたいと思います。
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. She was, that was last 10 day though.
やっぱりミンスク出てきたな。でもミンスクを参加させるには割と長い道のりが必要なのでね。まあ、とりあえず、ちょっと避けられないイベントをこなしたら、ミンスクを最優先に取りに行きます。
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Whatever it takes.
You'll be in a big... Someone there?
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. What do you get out
Never allow sweet things right before bed.
This one time you'll make an exception. Everyone deserves the chance. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
おかしいな。
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that gaze, the fear.
あれああ、そうか。わかった。大丈夫。後で処理します。
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough,
ミンサラはね、割と非常に現実的な方ですよね。
At your command.
非常に高い。
Keep your distance, darling. No, you'll be in a big ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
up on the hill.
うん、変わんないね。ちょっとここは刺激しないようにします。そこは後にします。
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What in the hells was that?
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
あ、意外とわし耐えてるね。あんまり楽してない。
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again.
You did me a real favor clearing all... That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Cross, didn't you? Figured, would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
聖なる石鹸。おお、これは優秀だな。
Stay away from traps. Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I...
これ直接主人公用にできるんですよ。
You did me. That old bonebag Ketherick had some. Wish I could tell you. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps. You didn't have the. Would I try to fool a sharp? Stay away from.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. You can say that. Wait, I know you, and you're in luck. Because we're Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from...
Alright, what now?
OK、ちょっと、おー。そこ行くには、イベントのために、変更するか。いや、連れて行くよ、もう。めんどくさ。ここからミンサラとハルシン別々じゃない。やっぱり混ぜてるな。くそ。ここになったら別々と言われたんですけれども、結局混ぜてます。
It's me. You were really nice to me. Could we maybe...
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
Yes! You've got a fine...
そうだな、次はドラゴンを殺しに行くか。
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Soldier, this is it? We're... Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible. Let's go, go, go.
カーラ君何歳だっけな。
Worms Crossing. The welcome mat. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win... So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention...
会話イベント多いね。
Incredible to be back. My home. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd... It's where my father taught me to hope. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no parrot. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torill's history, expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor, voices raised in song on returning day, the heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no...
まずサーカスにいて所有を完成して、でドラゴンを倒して装備をゲット。次はミンスクな。
Worms Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to... Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base... We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. I know what you mean. And under different circumstances, I'd like that too. But first things first, I'm afraid. Worms Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept him, most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
変わんない。
Keeping very well, I hope?
変わんない。
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
どうか子供を刻まないでくれ。
Half of the children
面白い
here
な。
are already mutilated by I am reminded of the Brayren, the stench streets of Menzo. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. Yes. I only know it through history books. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonder. I am a daughter of Menzo Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house. My home was at the tallest point of Kuel Arzor. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I tasted her blood that day. She covered when I came of age. She tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. Yes. My house. She taught me to be resilient when I choose to let somebody close. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what I have. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return. And I've been unfair, but honestly, you've surpassed even...
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
僅差で3番目か。おかしいな。ウォーターディープね。ウォーターディープは犯罪都市としてわしを記憶してるんですけれども、記憶間違いか。どこだっけ。
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be
あ、そ
happy
うだ。
to
ハイ
see
ハー
the
パーだ。
city again. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information.
このクエストをね、解決しながらミンスクを目指します。まずミンスクを目指してから、他のクエストをやります。それでミンスクのね、好感度も上げれます。
You think me lonely? In truth, unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope are dust. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. Ask it.
うん、特にミスはないので、これでよろしいかな。これからサーカス入りますので、カーラクサーカス大好きなのでね、そのために連れて行きます。この近くにはウェイポイントがあるはずだけど、ああ、やっぱりね、楽し始めましたね。おかしいな、ウェイポイントはどこ行っちゃった？
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
Still unsolved. The city won't understand
ないか。じゃあサーカス行くま。サーカスのところにはね、いろんな必要なものがあります。
Stink! How dare you! What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this back. Hello, hello, and welcome to...
A circus! Can we go?
Karak.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all, blessed to see... But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
ひどいな。じゃあ説得するしかないな。
Oh, damn.
Overkill.
I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun!
まず永久バフ取りに行きます。まあでもこの永久バフはね、15,000円かかるんですけれどね。
Boney, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
5,000ね。交渉できないな。
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
We guarantee.
Ah, the adventurer. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? Oh, darling, don't forget.
あ、バルカスは？バルカスどこ行っちゃった？あ、来たーバルダーズゲートの真の英雄。すげえな。大休憩の時になるほどね。こういう永久バフね。でもバルカスはどこに行っちゃったんだよ。すげえな。先ほど完全にね探したんですよ。バルカスは最後がね、あんたのキャンプで落ち合おうぜって言うんだけれども、来てなかったんですよ、キャンプによ。はい、ではちょっと、本番いっちゃいましょうか。カーラクの最強武器。
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, spin. To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more. Akabi has traveled, or if luck smiles upon you, no more questions. Spin or don't.
It's just glitzy trash.
.取れないんだ。マジックハンド使ったらいけるかな。まあとりあえずちょっとで、これも渡しますか。欠点を使うチャンスあんまないんですかね。
Spongy mortal, let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated!
まあミンスク連れてきたいんですけれども仕方ないかな。
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
ボンちゃんこれやってる？ボンちゃんいるかな？はどういうこと？まあいいや、十分の強さ持ってるんで。一人でも大丈夫です。おお、レベル10。でもあまり動かないんですよね。
Slow down.
うん、この状況待ってましたよ。
you down.
あまり攻撃してこないのはなぜ？まあ目玉はあれしかないんじゃけど、とりあえず全部探しときます。ジャングルの旅。ジンの相手しないこと。本当にコリコリだよお父さん。もう手遅れたけど、でもわしは脱出するで。神秘の悪党。ご読みさせた後、ボーナス。おお、でもこれはオイルだな。レイゼルもある。よし、じゃあここはもう用なし。カメラこうなるとね、ちょっと臨場感あるんじゃけど、不便といじゃ不便じゃん。わし今やってる内容ネタバレしてないんですよ。ボンスちゃんだいぶわしより進んだんと思うんですけれども、だって昨日の時点すでにバルダーズゲートでしょ。あらららら、まだ経験値があるね。経験値があったら潰すしかないな。来いやボケ。うん、そうですそうです。ここにはカーラクの最強武器があります。 回収しとかないとな。あれ、ああ、見間違いか。もっと経験値があるのと思ったのにな。うん、買ったらもらえるんで、それは難しくはない。でも、1周目の時はね、金をケチってね、買ってなかったんですよね。情報がないとさすがにね、買う人いないでしょ。あれは。これを取ったら、ドラゴンを倒しに行きましょうか。今日でドラゴンをね、取れるかな。ミンスクとドラゴンね。今日でドラゴン倒したい。ミンスクは無理じゃけど、ドラゴンは倒したい。ああ、そこにいるからさすがに見逃しの用がないんでしょ。よかったですね。ビルドにもよりますが、バーサークならば最強だな。最終武器であります。バーサークでしたら。うん、そのどこにおるんやという答えはね、難しすぎでね。無理。自力で頑張ってください。知ってると言っちゃ知ってるんじゃけど、自力で頑張らないの。あとはレベル11になったらカーラク完成形だな。いや、今でもいけるんじゃない？486464。今でもいけるんですよけど、64か。64、いけるね。 よう戻ってきたよ。
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? Adorable. Akabi is...
刀を取って外見チェンジしたかったんですけど無理か。はい、じゃあサーカス後にしますのでカラク1回
Darling.
外します。
Really? Really? Yes. You're talking. Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist.
資産爆散という話本当だよ。資産爆散です。だから答えないんですよ。じゃあドラゴンの前に別のやつ。ミンスクを起動するためにはね、ちょっと先にあれもやらないと。知覚判定失敗。待ってや。ここはちょっと後にします。やっぱり人混みになるとね。
That might be worth a look.
あ、いらん。ここを先に最後の仲間をね参加してもらわないと困るね。好感度的には。あ？ What the fuck? カーラク84でしたらもう OK だろ。わあ、今日ドラゴンむずそうだな。いや、今日ドラゴンを倒します。はい、ドラゴン倒してね、今日一段落にします。 でも実際ドラゴンを倒すのはね、イベント、要はストーリー上はね、めっちゃ後半じゃけど、無理やり、要はすでにギミックしてるならばね、先に行けるんじゃけど、ストーリー的にはちょっとね、齟齬が生じます。まあ大したことないんですけれども、ストーリーの齟齬はね、本当に生じます。もしくは明日かな。OK、明日にしましょうか。うん。せっかくのドラゴン戦ね、タイトルにしたいんですよね。よし、明日にします。じゃあ、余った時間はね、ミンスクのストーリーを進みますと。そことはで行くんだ。まあ本当にこのカメラワークはね不便とじゃ不便だな。いけなくない？よし、道間違ってない。
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ah, そういえばちょっと
Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
難易度結構上がったね。
Someone's left a trap on me.
新しい死体、あれはね、ちょっと一体回収しとくわ。
Come to finish the job. An idiot. That's who. Started a fight. By the gods, it hurts. Help me. Please. Finish this. Get this blade out of me. Use it.
失格。
Kill me now. By the gods, it hurts. Get this blade out of me. Use it.
ここに来てからね、各判定の難易度もね、結構上がりましたね。
Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. I serve you death on a...
ああ、なるほどね。王林であることを見抜くんですよね。
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
If you had your guts falling out, you'd be eager too. I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
You're the lick-spittle who crushed the boat. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Good. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will. When you find the Lordling.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
なんでこんなに煙多いんだ。1周目の時そんなに多くないはずじゃけど。
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No one's stopped me yet.
Decapitated, but still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are
あ、そういえばボンスちゃんその顔をそのままにしますの？逆にあれが好きなんじゃないの？どういうことだ？話し合いじゃないの？会話があるはずだけど、なぜ一瞬戦闘始まった？
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You, help me kill these asses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold.
善人でしたらここギルドルートがね、正しいです。
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice
No, 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 right side. おい！誰だよもう。邪魔ん邪魔ん邪魔ん。お前ら邪魔ん。
Nine Fingers sends
you. Help me kill these.
You picked the
slice.
10以上じゃないとダメか。
Nine Fingers sent her. You help me kill the.
You picked the.
Slice.
7?
9 Fingers sent her love. You help me kill these.
You picked the wrong.
Slice them.
なんでっていうか、なんで
Nine Fingers. You help me kill these. Slice.
やっとか。でもあいつらのダイス一体どうなってんだ。ない、書いてない。
Time for a new approach.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Uh-huh. 先倒すべきは魔導士です。あ、休憩忘れた。まあいいや。
Unleash me.どこも遠すぎないよ。もう
嘘つけ。
Not but another harvest. I go hunting. By your command.
マジでしつこいなミス。うわ、それでもか。隠せる場所ないな。
Don't linger. Subtle approach.
無理か。
Comes easy these days.
強戦士。 うんやっぱりね。敵失敗しないの。ちょっと待てや、仲間攻撃せんといてマジで。アホなのあいつら。バーガか。何ミスしとんねえ。
My luck again. Time for some bloody work.
There's blood in the air.
Yes.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Forward.
残り3か。ちょっとやめようか。
I thirst for combat.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Wow, こんなことある？
Let me strike.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone, they were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the Guild now. Of course! The Guild now scram.
Hmm, 船の中ではね、優勢がありますので。 もちろんいただくよ。まあギルドを最終的に味方なんでね、無益の殺傷をやめよう。グレートクラブか。プラス2で雷鳴ね。使わない理由はない。しばらく剣とさよならだな。オッケー、ちょっと上へ戻ろうか。困ったなあ。
Do what must be done.
Well, hello.
Ouch!
What a day.
Ah, あ、解除済みか。ミンスク参加する前にね、他人との接触最小限を抑えたい。
Still breathing, despite everything.
That might be worth a look.
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our
Front page material.
damned outside.
Great headline.
Take it.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in.
うわ、めんどくさ。
See the gauntlet for...
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's... Your name?
デイジー・デウロブ・ブリーなんだ。
I'm doing the question. Last time. Nay.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of...
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Surfist. My assistants and I were out collecting...
Eyes open, body still.
あいつの剣が欲しいね。
Presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the...
あれおかしいな。ここちょっと別の方法で入るはずなんですけど、わしの時はねすんなり入りましたんですが、いやーもうちょっと進捗押したんじゃけど。それにわし市民だし。
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugee, or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Not just yet. State your business.
I'm a herb.
Eyes open, body still. The watch of upstanding citizens have no reason to fear.
ウィール連れてくるわ。こちらはバルダーズゲート市民ですよ。多分なんかパクったんですよね。
It's not enough. We have a gallery. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, a shivering child.
I have battled great evils, been mocked. What is she capable of? And what? That's the spirit.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maidens?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her see.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivation.
With pleasure.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision.
I'll be here in the meeting.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terror. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anywhere.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
We need to watch over each other. Now, more than ever.
説得したらどうなんだろう。せっかくカンパしたのにな。
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her. She has the scent of our blood, and she will. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again. Thank you. Together, we will survive her. I am not intimidated. We need to watch over each other. Now, more than...
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for...
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself good. 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 Good.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators. Their latent empathic abilities helping them to know...
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government.
もしこれまだ失敗したらね、一回諦めるわ。他の方法入れるはずじゃけど。
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees, or do you have the means to support you?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like no refugees. It is decreed. Right. Your name?
Well met.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Not just yet. State your business.
I'm me.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as it knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers. And the Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be—
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged.
I won't let anything happen to you. Men, women, a decade. Who would take in these souls, if not the jewel of... As long as Gortash hasn't made... To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash...
Damned outsider.
あ、なるほど。こんな形で入れるんだ。でも、わしが最初入るときはね、そんな感じじゃないんだよ。直接通ったんですよね。ちょっと怖いな。なぜ？
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, or do you have...
My good...
Raven, no refugees. It is decreed. Right. Your name?
Well met.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
I am a...
State your business.
I'm me.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will commute. Upstanding citizens have no...
Behind the your party that knows the Watchers.
You are marked... Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
I'm not going inside. I know it when I see it. My good man. Let's just stick. Every substance has been tried and tested by
They won't shut us there. What good is that?
rooms beside the door. So the hostages are waiting too.
Hell's not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own.
Sorry, chap.
Not close.
You having a laugh, devil? The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
まあここお試しですからね。
Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
Mm. これ分かったよ、もう。多分ね、ちょっと、あのイベントをやらないといけないんですよね。ちょっとミンスクをね、連れてきたかったんですけれども、無理か。じゃあ、あのイベントをやって終わりにしましょう。あのイベントがないと多分無理だな、入れるの。クソが。
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? The blade stand and just...
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
We will clear from our page material. There's nowhere else to go. Please. Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
実はね、こんなこんなアングルはねできないんですからね。的の力でちょっとこういう後ろからの目線みたいな感じでね進んでおります。
Oh yeah, the place was empty.
Danuvia! Get these. Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
このイベント終わらないとね、多分簡単に入れないんですよね。
Oh yeah, the place was.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing.
This man is definitely lying. And he's
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? You paid us to protect you and your... As I said.
This is... Fine. Please show this meddler... Let them stay here? What if the little brat gets into my base?
This man is definitely lying.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are?
You paid as I said.
Please.
最近順番運悪いな。
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. Who do you think?
You, as I said.
Please.
Just like that.
OK、こいつら殺したくないんでね。
Your command.
Blood comes easy these days.
うん、2名あるんだ。うざいなこいつら。あれ追加の一撃がないよ。なんでだ。まあええわ。追加のがないならば、しゃあない。
Breathe deep and move.
Ready for battle.
7中か。意外と持ってるね。
Time to die. Understood.
Death greets us all, but not today. No better moment. Always comes to this.
This feels good. With finesse.
My victims await.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
There is so much wrong with that name.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to...
Done. I can't wait to sleep.
まあバルダーズゲートに入るとねクエストの総数はね確かに1と2と比べたらねまああんま変わんない。しかし一つ一つがね非常に長いんです。アクト3はね1と2合わせるまあ1プラス2の量はあるんですよ。もしくはそれ以上です。それくらい恐ろしいです。
Watch your elders and learn.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They live
Hello again. Looking for something different? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trap.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm not paid to debate civilians.
What's the word? Can we stay? Make it quick if you can.
確かに地下室にね なんかあるんじゃよ。このイベントを解決して、でそして寄付したら、おそらくそこら辺はね簡単に入れると思います。前もいたんでしょ。1周で200時間以上、間違いないよ。逃げられないんです。いや、本人の気持ちだけです。本人の気持ちでそれチェンジしたいだけです。まあもちろんシャアをね裏切ったことも理由の一つだけど、気持ちの区切りね。ここからは素晴らしい服がねゲットできるので忘れずにな。ボンスジャが羨ましがるのね、その服ここでゲットできるんですよ。ここからゲットできるんですね。誰が失敗誰が成功なんだよ。まあここからはね増えるんですよね。というかここから取れるようになります。買えるなり買うなり顔なりルートなり店も販売し始めます。ボスジャの顔、それで満足してるんですか？リセットしないのあの顔。
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Never a dull moment. Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
うん、かわいいね。あ、でも多分これは素材だな。悲しい。うん、邪魔なんであれも解除しましょうか。パスファインダーの場合はね、あれ解除するだけでね軽減値もらえるんですよ。ここじゃあそんなに甘くないな。この難民の態度めっちゃ悪いんですよ。実は嫌いです。
You again. Did you need something? Sinister? They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. What? No, wait!
でもおかしいな。おかしいな。ここ、ちょっと話で解き伏せけるはずなんですけど。
Sinister? They're extremely precious. Really? You again. Did you need something?
これはちょっとひどい。
You again. Did you need something? What do you get out of this? You again. Did you need something sinister? They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my works, really.
Donations? And I wasn't informed.
What are you still...
This place is trapped.
Careful, I might.
Who's that rummaging around in there? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right.
おかしいな。おかしいな。
Watch your back. Simple.
Had a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
You again. Did you need something? They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be really.
おはようそうよございます。いやー、なんかバグったな。
Donations. Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
If you want to chat.
おかしいな、なんで
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
ああ、これ。ああ、ようやくだ。
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks.
Is everything all right, Madam Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
上官すごいな。
You were right. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
You again. Did you need something? What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
No!
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
まあそれは本当じゃけど。
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
言えよ。うん。
All right, all right. Just don't hurt me.
Just don't hurt me.
The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention.
確かによくできているんですよ。
Clever little device.
こいつも被害者なんです。
Allows them to speak, but there's more. Smoke, not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge. Go there. Tell them Uncle Felogia sent you, and they'll show you there. I told
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
これで入れるんですよね。頼むで。
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here. I heard you track down the man responsible.
じゃあ吐いてで、うん。アスドラゴンだな。まず入れるかどうか確認します。今回わしのパーティーのアーマークラスめっちゃ低いな。1周目の時はね割とアーマークラス中止で進んだので今回低く感じるんですよね。
From the velveteen elixir. People will help worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
やっぱ人とオブジェが増えすぎると、うん、遅いな。もう今度こそ頼むで。
We don't need your
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in this. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met.
Your parasite stirs. From the
I am a...
State your business.
I'm a...
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the wall, your puppet knows the Watchers.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Your peaceful surrender has been noted.
Eat this, you...
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
ここもまたかよ。前は一体どうやって通ったんだろう。
I'd probably break his
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
substance has been tried and tested.
どうやらわし前のデータをね確認するしかないんですよね。
Hell's not this again.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Won't be. Lower the gates!
で、これでここ通れるようになります。OK! ちょっとね、まあ、一棚国にもなってましたね。一つ確認したいこともあるので、本日はここまでにしたいと思います。ここまでご視聴いただきありがとうございます。ぜひまた明日ね、来てくださいね。もうあまり人いないんですよね。はい。明日は、もうメインイベントはね、ドラゴン殺します。はい。殺しながらジャヘラーのクエストも進みますと。それでは長い時間お疲れ様でした。またねー。